took off and went wild. Took off and went wild. Took off and went wild. Oh, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have took off and went wild. Oh, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have took off and went wild. Oh, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the top. Oh, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have took off and went wild. Oh, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. Took off and went wild. Took off and went wild. Took off and went wild. Oh, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have took off and went wild. Oh, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the top. If you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have took off and went wild. If you're wondering what's happened, so am I. The computer that we have took off and went wild. Oh, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. Took off and went wild.
Regular programming to conduct a routine test of the emergency broadcast system in the Canton area to ensure that in the event of a real emergency, everything is in perfect working order. This is only a test. There is no actual emergency. We will now resume regular.
while not making eye contact with the outside. Please lock all doors and seal all windows. Shut off all power in your home. Turn off all lights and electronic appliances. All members in your household should hide in the most central part of a building. Under no circumstances should you go outside, no matter how compelling it is. Do not try to figure out what the threat is. This is just a test.
This is only a test. There is no actual emergency. We will now resume regular...
Ah, you got one on you. Oh, this will be fun. I wish that game would hurry up and get released. That game's so much fun. Did he eat that thing? Holy Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. How is everybody doing today? Oh, I gotta take a screenshot of that. Because that is something new. How's everybody doing tonight? Where are we? We are over here. Maybe. There we are. So we have we have been doing some stuff since I last streamed on Wednesday and ran into a problem with atmospherics again. So we're going to be debunking that again tonight. I gotta get some, I was in the process of doing my fuel stuff with my rocket, and I know I ran into a problem with that, and I think I know why I ran into a problem with that. So we're gonna finish debunking that. Man, the game sounds so quiet.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical.
Maybe they're
Oxygen
not.
critical.
Settings. Audio. No, they're fine. Huh. Must be because I'm not in the atmosphere. Alright, so we are still having a problem with that. Let's see. Where were we with this? Alright, so this is the we need to figure out the way to make this one show the pressure inside the fuel tank. So, did we set the pressure of the fuel tank? Well, wait. So we need to go... We need to take this sleep. Oh no, it jumped red. So now we need to go... We need to take this, put it there. We also need to go sleep 3. That way it'll flash. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's not what we wanted to do. Cancel all that. Edit. We want to put it here. And go sleep 3. And then do it again. Confirm it. Export that. Turn that on. Why did that? There it goes. Oh, we've got 43% pressure in that thing? That should not be there like that. That should be empty by now. Put that there. We are in a nil environment. Right? Where'd our tools go? So we are in a nil environment, so we could probably turn all this off. Yes, we can turn all this off. And see our oxygen. None. 0 oxygen whatsoever. Put that there. Let's pull this down here. This up here. This right there. Oh, let's put that on the ground for now. We got our crowbar. We got our screwdriver. We're gonna go grab our other laptop here. So that way we don't have to mess with that code that we're working on. Do that there. Grab this chip. Go to import that. 0. Confirm. Export. We need to go look at how that reads pressure. Oh, well, it's shut off. Okay, so if it's shut off, why didn't it turn back on? That's the question. I'm getting an error count. Okay, what does this one say? So it did not turn this on then. What volume pump did it turn on? Fuel dump. If it didn't turn that on, then there's a problem. There's no pressure in here, so... Still don't know why it's reading 43%. But I'm reading an error out there. I could make this display on another display right here. Let's pull this out. Re-edit this. So it is reading, but it's reading at 43%. Where does it change it to percent? Mode 1. What is display LED small? Mode 1 is percent. Mode 0 is default. Okay. So we could actually just do copy this. Oh, come down to here and do 0. That way it turns it back to default. Export. Oh, now we need to truncate it. Wait, why didn't it turn it back? Do I have to put a yield here? There is a yield there. So do I need to put a yield here then? this needs to come out, and that needs to come out. JRA. This is going to be the main loop. Going to run show fuel. Which will run this. Which will and then it's trunk, and it's 1,000, I think. Confirm. Export. On 55. It's truncate. But you have to put the register, yeah. So trunk. R3. Oops. R3. Confirm export. Oops. Might help if I put the chip back in it. How did we truncate things? I know, I think we did it over here. Was it up there somewhere? Over here? Nope. Okay. Import. Edit. Oh, we got to trunk it and then divide. Okay. Oh, let's go put this back in. Trunk, then divide. Oh, come on. There we go. Trunk, then divide. Or, yeah, trunk by the numbers and then divide. Edit. So trunk R3, 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 and then divide by 1,000.
Mine was that long I played with it.
Evening, BT. I did break it. I'm trying to set up my my what's it called here? I like that you can still move around. You can still move around and do things. Kind of. Hey, it's storming outside. Breaking it? Yeah. I'm trying to get set up my fuel display to let me know when it's what my fuel mixture is, or if it's what in the hell button did I press to make it go there? No, it was me. It was me. It was blank on my screen too. Hotkeys. I shouldn't have. There should be no hotkeys set up. I think what it was yeah, the mouse had jumped up a screen. And when the mouse jumped up a screen, I must have hit one of the buttons up there. So for that matter, we're gonna minimize OBS now. Chipcoin, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Confirm. Export. How you doing tonight, Chip? Pretty well. That's good to hear. 50. Did I export it? Probably didn't export. I did. It doesn't like to truncate. Edits. I gotta divide R3 by 1,000. Stick around after the break. Be right back. There's an ad break incoming, so if you're new, you are from the Discord Bingo Discord. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome to the PTA officially. Let's see here. I will drop a. Where's it at? So for Bingo PTA or Bingo, there is no whitelist required. for the vanilla Minecraft, there is a little whitelist interview that we typically go through. Export. What the hell is wrong? Edit. Do I have to do... Is it divide? The register by the number. That's what I'm trying to do. Why does it not like that? Oh, wait. I gotta go R3. Shit. Subscription. I gotta fix that too. Well, thank you for that sub. You did not have to do that. So yeah, our vanilla Minecraft. We do have a small whitelist interview process that we typically go through. Basically, it's just to verify that you understand all the rules and all that stuff. But for bingo purposes, if you're just wanting to play on the bingo, typically we run it every Wednesday night. There are more people. It's not trunking. What the hell? Why is it not? Oh, it did. Oh, maybe it'll clear it up now. So you can only set the mode once. Is that the problem here? And it's not trunking the way that I want it to. Think you want a malt? What do you mean, think you want a malt? A multi-display? I mean, I can add another display to it, but I think it's just... This here is the same thing that I have on the other one. So, on my other display... this chip's reading the ratio. This chip is strictly displaying it. Well, let me back that up. Let me go back in here. Edit. Because I did add. So I added the rocket, and I added. Yeah, I added the rocket. So here it sets the mode to 1, which is percentage. And then in the loop here, I grab the pressure of the fuel tank. And then this sets the setting on that fuel display. I need to move this up here.
Waste tank caution.
And it's not. And then I need to do that. There. So normal, it'll be there. And then if it's below the minimum fuel required, it's going to show red. So it's going to go there, and then we're going to get the setting that we read here. We're going to display it. but we're trunking it after this. So or while it's displaying that, we're truncating it. Which is... Okay. Why is it going back to EO? What? Edits. Do I need to put this last? Usually I'm playing Wednesday. Cool. I will drop a message in staff chat to see if somebody can grab you tonight. Otherwise, it'll be me that does it. I don't think anybody's around at the moment. Exports. Yeah, not sure why it's trunking that. Because it's displaying it twice. And now it set the mode. It didn't reset the mode. Does it jump back to... Is this jump RA? Does this jump back up to here? What the hell does RA stand for? Jump execution. What is RA? RA returns to the line after the jump. So it returns to here. Because it jumps, but then it returns here. And then this jumps back to here. The branch will say if it's so then I just need to change these to branch AL. What do I have this set to? BLT, so AL, BR branch relative. Right? Is that what that is? JAL. BT or BLT will become BLTAL. Okay. Okay, let's try to see if that works. AL. Oh wait. No. I don't need to. This was This was his code. I didn't set the jumps. I just added to the jump. Well, then we can just go J start, right? Or J main loop. Yeah, J main loop. Right? Way to break it. Huston can't help us out now. Confirm. Export. See if that works. Try turning it off and back on again. So it's 0, that's what we want. But why does it keep going to that? Pull it out, press export. Okay. Edit. I'm not to blame if my rocket gets lost in space. I mean, I can remove this. This is just a... let's do this. Rocket control. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Rocket. Where's the other rocket one? Rocket display.
Hunger caution.
And 2 and 7. Confirm. Do that, do export. Perfect. Okay, that one's done. We won't worry about the display. We'll put a light up. So this one, turn it off, pull this out, edit. Okay, here we go. So for this one, we are pulling the fuel tank and the fuel dump. Fuel dump is the make sure that we set the right one. Does it say ice? Wait. Yeah, fuel dump. Okay, that's the right one. Fuel tank. Okay. Edit. Alright, so in here we added branch less than fuel pressure is less than half, or 0.5, because that's the way that it reads. Am I mistaken that, BT? This here's the way that it reads kilopascals. 1 is 1. You're not paying attention. Sorry. Okay, no worries. Oh, you wasn't paying attention. The fuel for pressure. If I'm reading pressure off the fuel tank, 0.5 would be less than 1 kilopascal, right? Or is that 0.05? Like 1 would be 1 kilopascal. Oh, enjoy your lurk speed running. That's 0.5 kPa. Okay, that's what I thought. 0.5 kPa. So I want 0.0. That would be, yeah, 0.05 kPa. The fuel mix is, the ratio is less than 0.7, because fuel mix is R3, fuel mix ratio volatile. So if the ratio of the volatile is less than 0.7, we need to go to clean mix. And clean mix says turn the fuel dump on, which is fuel dump, that's right. And then we're going to jump back to start. And it's going to reload everything. And then if it's empty, or if it is empty here, it's less than that, it needs to jump to here. And then, oh, okay, so yeah. So there's my mistake. We need to do, rather than jumping back, so we can say ground loop. Where does it do fuel? Max fuel is 7. How does it turn that on? Fuel pump. Fuel pump stays on until max fuel. So we need to jump from back to start. We need to jump to ground loop. Okay. Oh no, we can't just jump to ground loop because we gotta load the rest of this stuff. So we need to do a relative jump to line C. So will this jump back up here? If I say BRLT? Yeah, well, is it line numbers this way, or is it line numbers jump to this line? RA won't work. Jump to this line. Yeah, so I guess is BR branch relative? Is that jumping to the line? Or is BA jumping to the line? Or sorry, BR. Wait, no, that's the same thing. That was the same question.
Push it in, way
Honestly,
in. Go balls!
I would lock the rocket out, clean the gas, and then unlock the rocket if the ratio sucks.
That was... Oh, how far in are you, Balls? How far into the episodes are you?
Oh, God.
Yes, I realized I just talked about a fist of my undercarriage, and then I asked Balls how far in he is, so...
That's a good one. Oh, God. That was a good clip. Bloody hello. You can only jump to a line if your overalls are on backwards. Rev Dragonis, what is up, my friend? How are you? I called, right? How you doing, Rev? So you would lock it out. Not too bad. Honestly, you would lock the rocket out and clean the gas. Clean the gas and then unlock the rocket if the ratio sucks. So you're talking, so you 3 chips then is what you're saying. Four weeks now. Got your apartment put all together and enjoying your independence once again. Congratulations, my friend. Long time coming. Long time coming. Glad everything is going well now. Oh boy. There's Domo. Hi, Domo. How are you? Rocket display. Where's the other? I think it's this one down here. Right? It's gotta be rocket control. Would you like me to change that for you, Domo? I will. This is not what I just had. Fuel empty. No, that's all the stuff that I added. Some return fuel cost and activate. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Confirm. Export. Turn it on. I mean, you did it, right? So I did discover something new this weekend. Been checking out new streaming service Kick. It reminds me of the Beam days. I've looked into it. If I make another move, it's going to be to YouTube. But right now, YouTube's API is trash, and I'm not ready to do that again. All right, so fuck it. We should have a. We probably don't have a clean mix, which means, okay, we're gonna need to get another chip here. Ooh. I need a housing and a chip. Yeah, I've seen that, but that's just, they're trying to do a cash grab is what that is. And like Claudia said, check into their funding. I mean, if anybody that I know is on there that streams, I'll go over and support them, but it's their wall is so low. They're trying to get as much attention on it as they can. It's the way that I've read into it. But the next move that I make is going to be to YouTube. If I end up having to do another move, it's going to be into YouTube. All right. So Domo, how's the job? How's the new job? Where can we put this? That's not going to interfere with anything. I guess we can put it here on this wall. This game is a... I'll wait for the ad to come back, and then I'll tell you about this game. Because I know you're going to end up getting grabbed in the ad break. Your job is great, feeling appreciated and heard. That is awesome. That is awesome. All right. So we're going to have to do this way. No ad break? Yeah, so if you the reason that it happens that way is that my ad breaks happen that way is because Twitch is shoving them down our throats anyway, regardless. So at least I can control when they happen. Their algorithm still takes precedence whether or not you've got it or not. But so the game is about this is a survival. Well, would you call it survival? Yeah, it's got survival aspects. It's a space survival. you have your space, or you have your survival aspects, food, water, but you're building, build from nothing. You harness solar power, coal generation, or, from coal, blah, blah, blah. Really is actively trying to create positions. That's awesome, Domo. I'm glad to hear it. Well, we're doing a mod that is terraforming the planet. So there is atmosphere. Typically, the vanilla version of the game, there's an atmosphere on certain planets, but there's no end game for the game. So the mod that we're playing is it's a sandbox survival space game, essentially, Rev. The mod that we're playing adds a finite atmosphere that, excuse me, if you don't control it or control what you're doing to the world, you can really screw it up. So we added that, but it's a pretty cool game. I enjoy it. We've got quite a few people on here that play. We are, I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 of us that are on the server. A mod of consequences? Yeah, that's rare. Yeah, it is a mod of consequences. Yes. If so, every type of gas that goes into the atmosphere can either hurt it or harm it, and we want this one. So we that's what we added. Sorry, I'm multitasking here, and we all know how well that goes. Similar to Empyrean? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If I had to compare this game to something, I would say this game is more like logic-wise, it's more like Space Engineers than Empyrean. But you have the free range or free mobility of a sandbox game that you can do practically anything. I'll take you on a little base tour here. So automation is a thing in this game. You start with a landing pod, and you go from a landing pod with like 5 crates on it, and you build, get enough farmable resources, and you can build a base or build a space station or build whatever. That's BT's area. This is Kosa's in my area. You have your solar panel set up here on my roof, and then I also have one that's over there for power generation. We have a rocket for ore automation. Once I get that set up, again, that's going to go to space, and it's going to mine stuff for me and come back down. That's a version of the automation you can do. These are the gases that we're storing. Let's pull out my atmosphere thing here. Oh, is it? Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. Hold on. I did not realize that it did that. Yeah. Display settings. I gotta set that up to where it doesn't turn it on Sundays. There we go. That should be better. Now you should be able to see. This got aspects like Planet Crafter, the game. Yeah, I played Planet Crafter. It's a pretty decent game. So our atmosphere here, we have CO2, N2, O2, volatiles, pollutants, and NOS in the atmosphere. We've added volatiles, we've added N2, and we've added NOS to this planet. No, maybe did we do N2? I think we start CO2, N2, and O2 and X. So we've added volatiles and NOS to this planet. BT mainly added that to the planet. There are daylight cycles. Down here in the lower right hand corner, you can see how many days that the server's been running, or daylight cycles the server has taken. There's a rocket coming down right now. That is Andy. Is that BT's rocket? No, that's Andy's. Wait, no, that is BT's rocket. Oh, that's cool. BT put up a new weather station. It's cool. Go into our base here. Oh, we still got to do this one up here for our airlock setup. We must not have this one fully evaporated. Oh, we do. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Currently what I'm doing is I'm coding a fuel dump for our rocket so I can clean the fuel out. That's what my current goal is. I've had a temperature issue, I've had an atmospheric issue, and I don't know how I'm going to be able to solve the temperature problem yet. But yeah, you go around, you gather material resources. If you like open world sandbox games, it's got a rather large learning curve at first of how the game is played, because the controls are nothing like any other, but pretty decent. If you like Empyrean, and see, the only thing related with this and Empyrean is it's got space related stuff. If you like the logic behind Space Engineers, you'll like this. We're gonna edit this. We're gonna clear this. So we need to go alias, fuel dump, E1, alias, fuel tank, D1, D0, alias, do I control the switch? How do I read the rocket's position? Would that be the... Oh, let's take a look here. Confirm. Back into here, open that back up. Read the automated module nodes and determine where it's at. Automated. Returning, returned, arrived, idle at destination. So we want 6. Or would we do idle at 0? That could, 0 could read in space though, couldn't it? Alias, rocket, position, D2. We'll just call this rocket news. So we're gonna go, oh, and then we need to lock out the other, so alias, rocket control, D3. We're gonna say start, load into register 0 of rocket node. Mode. AF! What's up? Thank you, AF, for that resub. How are you? So we're going to read where it's at. And we're going to say load the rocket nose mode. So we're going to go load R1 of the fuel tank, and then that's going to be pressure. Honestly, you check it manually enough where I don't need a chip for it. Oh, see, the way that you made it sound was that you got it automated. So rocket fuel tank is, oh, there's a gas mining module? What? Oh, snap. I might be doing this wrong. Can you control what gases you mine? Rocket command fuel tank. So we want to read the ratio volatiles And then we're going to say is there an and? Register equals 1 if A and B not 0, otherwise 0. So we're going to go and R0. Oh no, we need to store it first. So we're going to go store R0 So I want to get the position of this, which is going to say we're going to go if R0 equals 6. You wanted to automate it? So we're going to go branch to see if A equals B. So we're going to go BEQ. The hell was that? Annie. Gifting 25 Streamloots packs? Hold on. Where? I don't have why. Docs. Twitch activity feed. Why is that not there? And it didn't show up in my, because it, oh my gosh. Well, guys, I don't know why that didn't show it in a bigger thing there. Annie, thank you. How have you been, my friend? Dashboard. Hold on, I need to go over to my dashboard. And figure out how to make that show bigger and how to make it show up in chat. Like, I don't even know where to even find it. Activity feed. $25 packs to the community. Does it show where to get it from? Well, I appreciate that. Or do you just need to go to Streamloots? On the top corner of the Streamloots website. Let's go to View Public Page and see what that says. Oh! Get my packs. Is that it? Thank you, BT. So guys, go over to Streamloots and there's 24 packs remaining. Courtesy of Annie. Annie, you are awesome. All of you guys are awesome. Sorry it's not entertaining tonight. Branch to line C if A equals B. So we're going to go BEQ. And we're going to go R0. Oops. Why am I not typing here? R0 equals 6. We're going to go ground fuel check. Otherwise, We don't need another eyes. Right? Because we're going to make sure it's on the ground. And then we're going to go check the fuel. So it doesn't need to be EQ. So we're going to do just a regular, we're going to do a regular jump. Oh no, we do. So be EQ, and then if it's not on the ground, then we're just going to go J starts. Alright, so then we're going to go fuel check. Fuel check. And say... we already grabbed the volatiles, so if... we're gonna go BLT R1 point 0.70, and then go empty fuel. Otherwise, J starts. And then go empty fuel. And say, because if the ratio of the volatiles is less than 0.7, we need to empty fuel. So then we're going to come down here and go
Hunger critical.
Confirm. Let's go grab something to eat real fast. So if it's less than 0.7, who's gonna cry? About what? Yes, 1 second guys, BRB. I'm not gonna go to an ad break, but BRB. Oh my gosh, my wife is something else. So came over here, grabbed our eat food. Yeah, food's good. Let's grab a drink while we're over here. What's downstairs? Alright, so back into here. So if it's less than 7, if it's less than, the ratio is less than 70, we need to go to empty fuel, which means that we need to disable rocket control IC housing. So we need to... Which one controls the rockets? This one does the display, if I'm not mistaken. So we need to turn this one off. Let's rename that. Rocket control. I see. Because if we power that, right? Yeah, this just shows the display. Percentage green mode. Okay, so yeah, that's just the display. Fine. Cool. So we're gonna turn this off. Can we turn that off? I see housing. I see. Oh. I see housing. We can go empty fuel and go S sets rocket control, so R3 or D3, so rocket control on 0. Or do we do power? Oh, that's a good one. Is it power or is it on? I think it might be the same. So power's on. So power's the one that we can write to. Yeah, power's the one that we can write to. So power 0, and then we're gonna go S fuel dump. Can we do that to this one over here too? Pump. Volume pump. On read write, power read. So on 1. And then we need to, if Twitch plays an ad on your stream, do you get money for that? Yes, kind of. Yes, it's so minuscule app. It's pennies, like stupid pennies. So if so we need to go, the only reason I show ads, like show that ad break little warning, is because I would rather control when they pop up versus letting them be random, because they can become random and be at any point in time. So, and it usually, from what I've been reading now, if I run an ad while you're still in my stream, you won't get another random ad while you're in my stream. It'll only be when I control it. So it's 3 minutes every hour, essentially. And I broke them up into 90 seconds across 30 minutes. But if you're subbed, you don't even have to worry about that. So we're going to say BLT. So if we need to check the mode of the fuel pump, or the volume pump. So we're going to go L, R2. Of fuel dump. On. And we're going to say BL branch BEQ fuel, not fuel check, empty check. So BEQ R2 1 empty check. So that's saying if this is on here, we need to check. Okay, starts. Gotta get going. Domo, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. Don't be a stranger. Again, miss your streams, but I'm glad that you're having a great time at work. I'm glad everything is working itself out. Happy for you. Don't be a stranger. You know where we're at. We gotta play some games some more. Have a lovely night. Enjoy the rest of your week. So we need to go empty check and then say so now we need to read the fuel tank again. This time we need to read the pressure. So we're going to go L. We could do... We could reuse R2. Because R2, if R2 equals 1, then we need to go to the empty check. So we're going to go L, we're going to load, now we're going to use R2 again. R2 fuel tank. And I believe it's pressure. Rocket, fuel tank, fuel tank pressure. And then we're going to say if it's less than, so BLT. No, BEQ. branch to C equals B. So BEQ R2 0. Right? Because if the pressure is 0, that means that there's nothing in it. And then we can say empty. Fuel empty. Empty fuel. Turn off. Reset. There we go. Otherwise, we're gonna jump back to fuel check. Because we only need to do a fuel check while it's on the ground. So we're going to go J fuel check. And then if it doesn't equal 1 and it doesn't equal, it's greater than 70, it's going to go back up to start and then just run this again. So if it doesn't equal 1 and it's greater than 70, start over. Okay. If it does equal 1, if the machine is on, then we need to check the pressure. And if the pressure does not equal 0, we need to check the pressure again until it equals 0. Once it equals 0, we're going to go reset. We're going to take the fuel dump. We're going to S fuel dump on 0. We're going to then turn the power to the rocket control back on. So we're going to go yield. And then we're going to go, actually, we could probably just put a yield here. And we want to put a sleep for 1 second just to make sure it's off. And then go S rocket control power 1. And then we're going to jump to start. Let's run through this again. So when it's on the ground, we're going to load where it's at. We're going to load the volatiles, the ratio. When it's on the ground, so 6, we're going to go to fuel check. We're going to load we're going to grab the value of the fuel pump or fuel dump, and if it doesn't equal 1, we're going to come to check the ratio. If the ratio is less than 70, it's going to empty the fuel. So it's going to, just put a yield here. We need to, yeah, we'll put a yield. And then a asleep for 1 second there. We could probably put asleep for half a second. 0.5. And then, so empty check. It's gonna turn the control chip off for the rocket, and then it's gonna turn the fuel dump on. It's gonna drain everything. So that's gonna jump back to start. We don't need it to jump back to start. We need it to jump back to fuel check. And then fuel check's gonna say, okay, this is now on. Let's check and see if it's empty. It's gonna read the pressure. If the pressure does not equal 0, it's gonna check the fuel again. It's gonna fail because it's not. Right? Because it's still on, so it's gonna, okay, and then once it says, okay, the pressure is now empty, we need to reset. So we're gonna turn the fuel dump off. We're gonna then make it sleep for a half a second, and then turn the rocket control back on. And then we're gonna jump to start. I think that works. Let's see. Let's add a light. Alias warn light D4. And we're gonna say if this is on, we're gonna go S warn lights. The lights are LED? No, not LED. Lights. We want it to be noticeable. We could put a flashing light there. That'll grab our attention. We can just put a regular light there. So on read write power. So where did I put that? Warn warn light on 1. Oh no. Yeah, turn that on. And then when it's good, we're gonna go S warn light on 0. Turn. Export. Pop that out, pop it over there. And then the fuel dump is gonna be not rocket fuel. Node, mineable, housing, fuel dump. Fuel tank is going to be rocket fuel tank. Rocket nose is going to be at the silo module. What is the nose called? Automated rocket module. Automate. Okay, that's the rocket nose. This is rocket control, so that's going to be named rocket control IC. Oh, there it was. There. And then we need to go grab a warning light. And it's got to be white. Actually, it's going to be red. That one will work. Actually, we'll make it yellow. That way we know it's on. And there's a warning. We'll do that one. That was fine. Probably won't like it as much once it lights up, but alright. So we should be good. No errors. Turn that bad boy on. This should get us what do we need? We can store the volatiles. We don't need volatiles. We can store the ice. What does ice give us? Better way to do it here. Ice gets us water and nitrogen. We don't need nitrogen. We need oxide, which is oxygen and nitrogen. So we need oxides. So we can store the ice, we can store the volatiles. How are we looking on nitrogen? We have 2 tanks. They each have 15.1 kPa in them. Why our temperature is... Why is our temperature so high in our nitrogen tank? And our volatiles tank? What the hell? Our fuel is high in air, yeah. Oh, did I not turn that other one off? I was dumping it into the large, or the hot waste tank. Can't tell. I can't tell. Yeah, it might be a GG moment. Because if I didn't, it's gonna suck. No, it's off. How am I getting pressure into this line then? Did that all come from the rocket? Is that where that came from? World stuff. Nothing in that line. Well, that didn't dump anything, so it should dump it on its way back down. So when that returns, that should dump. And so this is at negative 59 degrees, but it's not filtered. Is my filtration not working? That's working. Oh no, I was reading the world. That's 0, that's 50, so we need to go grab one of these. $67.51, we're fine there. We'll flip around inside. $34.85. $43.81. 41 and 5. So we'll grab some of those. Why is that on? That should be off. And that's going to stay on until it gets to 8. This is going to be so hard to test. Turn that off. Turn that off. I guess we can test it now. Oh no, it's coming back. Why are we getting an error? Line 20. Line 20. Power is 0. Line 20 says rocket control. So did that? It did not turn off that. So why didn't it turn that off? Rocket, or no, IC housing. Alright, so that says... Oh, I can't. Oh, snap. Okay, so that's That needs to be power on. Confirm. Exports. So it didn't, it's not writing that. That script is not running. Why is that not running? Where's my screwdriver? The hell happened to my screwdriver? You guys see a screwdriver anywhere? Did I throw my screwdriver down somewhere? Hello? Steal one out of here. Okay, so our warning light there. So why is that not running? It sees rocket control IC. Is it not reading the pressure? Did I not export it? I mean, I guess I'm doing this the hard way. Push the button. Turn that on. We'll turn it off here. So let's do this. Let's edit this. We're gonna erase all this. So we need the, yeah, we're gonna just erase all that. Go alias, fuel dump D0. Oops. Alias, fuel tank T1. Alias, rocket control D2. Alias, warn light 3. Actually, we'll make that D4 and go alias button D3. So S, or we'll call this start, and then say Load into R0 of the button. Setting. With the setting, so BEQ of R0 equals 1, right? Go grab a button. Have anything we do? Do we want it to be a button? Do we want it to be a lever? We can make it a lever, so that way we can turn it on and off. And a button probably a little bit easier, but we then have to check. Yeah, so we're just gonna go lever. If it equals 1, we're going to branch to empty fuel. Empty tank. Otherwise, start. Okay, starts. And we're going to go empty tank. Is going to say L R0, or no, we're going to go store R0 store the rocket control R0 on. Oh, that's going to be on R0. And then we're going to go yield S fuel pump. We're gonna go alias fuel pump D1, 2, 3. What was this called? Rocket lever. D5. S. Fuel pump on R0. And we're going to go yield. Oh, it doesn't matter. We can go S fuel dump on 1. So we're gonna go. The lever's on tank. What did it say? Index was out of range, must be non-negative, less than the size of the collection. Huh. Fuel dump on, and then J starts. BEQ R0 equals 0. Resets. S fuel dump on 0. S fuel pump on 1. S rocket control on 1. All right. We can go L R1 fuel tank. We don't necessarily need fuel tank. Oh yeah, we do. R1 fuel tank ratio. Volatiles, and then say store SL SLT. So SLT R2 That's R1. R1 Huston 0.7. SR2 is it S device? Yeah, so S warn light. On R2. Let's pull this off the wall. This here. And what changed? Fuel dump, fuel pump. Fuel tank. Okay. Warning light lever. Fuel. Dump. There it is, right there. Now let's turn that on. Hey, that means that the ratio is less than what it needs to be. So let's turn this on. And that did not dump. Why did that not turn off?
Yeah, I'm going back.
BRB, guys.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Holy fucking hell!
It's starting to freak me out.
What?
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
Yes, I succeeded.
Who's that, Alan? Alan! Alan! Alan!
Why is there another
Alan!
light right there?
Oh, so that's not Alan. Steve. No, Steve.
Steve!
Bless it.
Oh no, that's not Steve. That is Alan.
Alan!
Okay, here we go. How do we fly?
Yeah, I'm bringing you over this other window.
From one window to another window.
Oh, oh shit! That's not what we wanted to do.
Oh, that's a boulder! Oh my god! Well,
that's not what we wanted to do. Let's get away from that.
Yeah, that's no bueno. I need more pontoons.
Yeah. Oh, well, we made a submarine, but we're not going anywhere. So
I'm hoping this physics will work as well as I'm hoping.
that's pretty cool. So R or L does not do anything. Oh Jesus!
Health critical.
Okay. R okay. God. Oh Lord. Well, I mean, okay. that was not expected. I mean, in a way it was. Oh. But it was. So that would mean that there's 20, that would put me at like 2,200. Yeah. Oh, no, I hit escape. What the oh, son of a
God. Berries in my mouth. Put them in my mouth.
You want me to do what to your mouth?
That sounds so damn bad. Oh my god.
It's not that kind of stream, man.
I'm so
It's never that kind of stream. No. Always. Robert always messes things up. Alan, what's up, buddy? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing, my friend? So, can you not control ICs with a lever? Rocket control IC. Edit. Actually, let's go in here. I guess that would be setting. Well, setting 0. That's saying power. Logic. I can read-write the setting of the switch. So I can store the setting of R0. 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 Alright, let's try this again. Export. Oh, okay, so it needs to be opposite of that. Edit. So how can we make that opposite? Nerd! What's up, Miss V? How are you? Oh, you changed your icon here too? I don't know. Maybe I'm talking about Whitney Houston. How you doing, Miss V? So how can I make this say opposite? Because it did what I wanted it to do. However, that doesn't work. Exit or export, right? Not 0. You almost, right? If you would have told him, hey, I'll play dinos if you play dinos with me, he would have played dinos. So we want this to be not 0. How do we make it say not 0? So S SN So if we can say, because we jumped here, so that's saying that that's 1, that's on. So if we're here, we need to say we need to turn this off. Without telling it to turn off. So we can say if it's not greater than, so set register 1 if A is greater than B. So we can go SGT of R0, R0. It'll never be greater than this number if this is on. So we can say 2. And then we can go R0. And then we can go and then we're grabbing the lever of the settings, so that's fine. Whoa, hold on. If this is on, we need to turn that off. So we need to do the opposite here. So we need to say S if this does not, if R0 does not equal 1, so if S and E R0 2, we need to say so we could do SNE R0 does not equal 2, turn it on. That's fine. Yeah, SNE. How dare you, bot, being apologetic and shit, right? Confirm export. So we emptied our fuel system, right? I didn't turn that off. What the fuck? What the fucking hell is wrong with this thing? Export. Edit. So when the lever, we're grabbing the setting of the lever. If the setting we're going to branch, if it's BEQ, branch equal to. I think that's the way that works. BEQ. Branch to line C if A equals B. So if BEQ is 1, so that we're going to jump to empty tank. Empty tank. We now need to turn that machine off. So we need to set the register. SNE says set register. You know what? Are we doing R3 at all? No? Okay. R3. Set the register. If A does not equal B. So if R2 or the lever setting does not equal to Oh, we turned it to 1. So it needs to be turned to 0. Otherwise 0. Wait. Oh no, if A does not equal B, so if R0, which would be 1, does not equal 2, should that be SEQ? Register equals 1 if A equals... Oh, yeah, SEQ. SEQ. And that can be R0. And then say SEQ. Export. Alright. That's draining it. And then it didn't turn it on. Why didn't it turn it on? Edit. If the setting equals 0, reset, which turns the fuel pump off. And if S equals, so if the register equals 2, oh, this needs to be SNE. Confirm exports. Now that should work. There we go. And then if we turn it off, turns off, it's going to completely empty. Once it gets down to 0, we should make this say when this equals 0, shut this off. Can we code that in? Edit. Oh no, we can't either. B. BEQ R2 R1 is 0.
Another shattered dream, be here standing. Another stab in the back, be here standing. Another day.
I'll jump to auto mode.
Another soul-sucking job will be here standing. Another day with no
And then auto mode is gonna be so S N E R 2 S E Q You have Oreos, lucky. SNE R. Am I using R3 anywhere? No. R3. R1 0. Register equals 1 if A does not equal B. Otherwise 0. And then we're going to go S lever R1 on. Is it on or setting? Setting. R1. J starts. This should turn that line 12. What is line 12? BEQ. That's branch equal to R2 R1 equals 0. Branch to C. Oh, branch. Okay, so we need to go branch R2 equals 0. Auto mode. Now it should turn that off. Can I write the setting? I don't think we can write the setting, can we? We can read the setting. We can write open. Okay, that's the problem. Open. Maybe. Okay. Maybe we need to make this an R1. So set not equal R3. Oh, R3, dummy. Export. Okay, that didn't work. Edit. So SEQ. Let's try SEQ. Export. I can't tell if that's on or off. It's on. So why won't that push that down? So we're in the reset. Or no, we're in auto mode. If R2 oh, ratio. Doesn't tell you how it's read though. Context specific depending on device 0 to 1 base ratio. Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything. Nothing at all for that one. We can say that if R2 is less than point. We just get rid of this altogether. And go confirm, export, because, oops, we need a ship. Oh, it did not, oh, it did it on its own. Okay, why did the light not go out? What's our light? Let's import this again, because it did it on its own. Import. And let's go out and read the ratio.
These perilous peaks on the rim of the sky. I move in the midst of the clouds drifting by. At the top of the world on a white.
And then we need to flip the other switch on. So whatever we did there on the bottom, we have to swap the other switch on. Okay, that worked. Modular rocket fuel tank. Pressure. Ratio. So, oh, I have it at 0.7. It needs to be 0.66, so if it's, okay, whoa, it's dark. Yeah, I'm a derp. Okay. I know what the problem is. .6, so okay, edit. 0.7 needs to be 0.6. 2.55. And then we need to go. Oh, we don't have another thing, do we? Are we pulling? Fuel dump, okay, that's outside. Fuel pump, we don't need to worry about the fuel pump. Because it's technically already off. So we can get rid of fuel pump there. Let's turn fuel pump into rockets. Switch. So we're gonna go SNE R3 R1. Excuse me 1 second, guys. Let's see. So if this is equal to R1, which is the pressure, right? Yeah, if the ratio equals point is equal to or greater than 0.6. A is greater than or equal to B. So if it's 0.65, we're gonna set R4. We're gonna go S rocket switch, open R4, confirm. So now we need to change this to the rocket switch. Hey! But the rocket switch didn't come on. We want that to go on. Edits. So if it's equal or greater than, we need to no, SGE. Confirm. Export. Boom and boom. There it goes. All right. So when this switch happens, or when this comes on, we just need to come over here and flip this. We need to say edit if we are emptying the tank, we then need to turn
Hydration critical.
the rocket switch oh no, we're turning the rocket control off, so that doesn't make a difference. Nargath was watching me build one day and actually asked me, "Hey Annie, are you off by one?" Ah, nice. Off by one. Yeah, so when this light comes on, we will be able to determine when and how to do that. So that's all the automation that it needs. We are good and done with this. We do need to label that. Let's go grab a sign. Do I have a sign on me? I don't think I do. Don't. Go grab a sign. Nice. Were you off by one, Annie? If you weren't, then that's a good thing. If you were, sorry that my bad habits were adopted by you. Sign. We only need, we'll print 3 of them. That's fine. Turn that off. We need to now take this out of here. But still lost a screwdriver. So put these back here. Put this in here. I got a sign for you, right? All right. So, our sign. Call this fuel mixture warning light. Mixture. Fuel. Bad. Fuel mix. So if that light's on, that means we have a bad fuel mix, and we need to then swap it all out. Cool. Now, none of that's doing anything. So, you know, didn't this come down once before? And we have... Oh, we... Really? Oxide? We got 1 oxide from that. Okay. But we need to change this setup and put we need to build another rocket and get a gas rocket instead. Well, BT, I got this automated to a point. I don't know if you want to take the code or not, but it's there. You can kind of see it, so let's go build another rocket, shall we? Except this time we're going to build a gas rocket. Ice automated gas mining module, that one. Copper, steel, electrum, and astraloy. Okay. Let's make 1,200 steel. We got plenty of electrum. Let's make some astraloy copper. We got let's just put all that back. Alright, so we want to make 1,200, so that's 150, 3, So I need 4 of those. I don't know. Hello. Let's see here. Warning system will not work with small tanks. You have to be smart. Yeah. Looks nice. I'm going to be offline this week. Should be back on Friday evening. Sounds like so. Sure. Yeah. Are you in chat, Chemo? Or are you in, you in stream? Yeah. If you are, yeah, go right ahead. I'm collecting things to make things, so. I don't know, BT. Yeah, BT. I don't know. That's a good question. We're gonna find out. So we need to make 4 of these. And it's 153, so we need 6 of these. Wait, they print out at 100. So 1, right? So if that does 150, that does 300. This will do 600 steel. Yeah. Or 600 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go grab our drink. Get some. It's going to be our steel. We also need, what did we need? Astroloy? Do we have astroloy over here? Get 60 grams of it. We need 25. Well, we're gonna probably need a lot of astroloy, aren't we? Oh, we don't have that pinned message. We don't have that message pinned. Oh my god. Where is it at? Boom. Oh my lord, we got so many messages on that channel now. Jeez, there it is. Pin message. Yes. Alright, so astrolabe, we need 113 to make the mining rocket. So, oh boy. So we're going to open that in a browser. No worries, Chemo. We need to pick up all these. Get that out of the way. Steel. Push that button. Started working on sound effects for the game. For the trolling stuff that BT requested. LT King, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, they probably got ads. Oh, no, maybe not. Just King is fine. All right, King. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hopefully all is well. Truck and turn. Gotcha. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Streaming some more Stationeers tonight? Yes, all super alloys are whatever the lowest number is. Put that in here. New Mars tutorial start. Cool. We need, oh, no, we don't need to open our helmet. We need Astroloy. Oh, give me back my mouse, thank you. So Astroloy, we need 25 copper, 25 cobalt, so 2 to 1. Oh man, we gotta make steel. Make some more steel. So let's do where that you're short 1. You got 5 days in, that makes about 20 minutes Mars Day. Gotcha. That scared the crap out of me. There it is. Now we need 6 of these. Default setting? Cool, cool. Hopefully you didn't die. Never mathed it before, just thought it was a random interesting fact. Ah, cool. Get in there, give it time, right? So much can happen. Like, I'm getting ready to blow up my furnace here, because not watching my pressure. And then we're going to need 25 copper, 25 steel. So 2 to 1. Let's make 200. Hey there, Dell. How are you? So we're going to need 200 copper, 200 cobalt. There's that, and then we're gonna need uh 51, 52, 4 of the others. Empty that. And then we're gonna need 4 of this. Put that in there. Put this in there. And did we not get those? We didn't. That's Simon, thank you for that follow. Can't even build a pipe bender to get vents for the airlock, but that will be day 6 and I have to expand to get the containers inside. Yeah. Cleaned, organized, washed all the dishes. 3 company vehicles, or washed all 3 company vehicles today. I'm horrible when it comes to keeping car interiors clean. I can understand that. Totally understand that, Dell. Yeah, Dell was here. Dell is here. Thank you for that shout out, Dell. 1, 2. So there's that. And if I'm not mistaken, we got to be at 30 to 40, so we're right where we need to be. Question. Did I miss it? Is there a gimme number of days in the beginning of no storms? It's random, And the earliest I've ever seen a storm was like 4 days in. I've seen some take as many as 7 or 8 days. Why aren't we... Our temperature is low. Okay. Give me that asteroid. Oh, okay. Whew, I was gonna say, you better not do it. There's our astroloid. What else are we gonna need? Excuse me. Over here, take a look at that. Inconel. How much? Starlight, we've got plenty of. Starlight, we got plenty of. Solder, we got plenty of. Probably gonna need more Constantine. Yeah, I've seen. Now, this was last year that it was 4. I've seen as early as. But they might have changed it. So Constantine, Envar, do we have... We got plenty of Envar. We got plenty of Electrum. We got a decent amount of steel. We need Constantine. So what's Constantine? Copper and nickel. Oh, and it's a 1-to-1 ratio. So, let's make 1-to-1. Copper and nickel. So 5 of each. Oops, that's the one. Let's do this and pop out checks. That way we can close that down. That changes what you wanted to do after the airlock. Need to get probably more walls. Probably need to get silicone and put solar inside the glass. Recommendation for you, if you haven't done it yet, make some container crate or container things. What are they called? Container mounts, and then you can put all your crates outside and they won't take any damage, so that way you don't have to try to force them inside. Yep, container mounts. And then we need 5 of these. How are we looking on our rocket, by the way? Okay, so I broke it. I did just launch, and now I'm launching again. Well, the problem is that this isn't fully programmed yet. For now, I'm just going to throw them in a corner. I want to get the solar protected so I don't have to worry about them. Yeah, that makes sense. Ba, 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 ba. No, my luck, I'm going to build this gas one. We're going to have to reprogram. We're going to have to reprogram our thing. We were making Constantine, I believe. Yeah, Constantine. 20 to 100 and 1 to 100K. When I get to the point where I can take off the suit and work indoors unless building new walls for a room. Yeah, the once you get the tier 2 stuff going, the heavy solar panels are where it's at, because then you have less upkeep. 1,000 Constantine. Let me okay, so let's just put one of these in there for now. The rest there. Grab our astroloy. We should split our astroloy up. Yeah, let's split the astroloy. If what the team wants is coming, I'm sure it's coming soon enough. Everyone will be working more inside than outside with the suits off. Yeah. So we're gonna make 2 of these. How slow is that? Oh my god, that's slow. Rocket. We need 2 of these. Actually, we need a rocket engine, right? Rocket, not ore, salvage, silo. We need a modular fuel tank. We need to put some Constantine over here. What type of home is this? Is there a service that you provide? Is there a service that I provide? Not really. This is actually a, believe it or not, a rather big space base. It's 4 floors. He provides a service that can't be talked about on stream. God damn it, Dell. Oh, Lord. It's 4 floors, so on this floor here we have our workshop area. This is the red room. Don't know what we're putting in here yet. Up a floor is our take it real fast. Oh no, that needs to go on. I need to open that door. We need to put a light back down there too. So this floor here is a residential room. There's one there. We haven't finished that off yet. And then another residential room where Ghost is dead. Power room. Oh, let's do this. Flats and maybe one of those. Cover that up. This is our power room. So this is our power bank area. Our 81 solar panels. Keep those charged. Up here is our floor that we damn near blew out. All these windows have taken damage, and that was because I overpressurized this room here, which we were turning into our gardenish area. This is going to be where our mushrooms were. This was going to be our trading hangar, but that is being repurposed. Don't know what we're doing with that yet. And then the next floor up is just simply our roof access. Outside is, we have our tanks and stuff. We have our basement. For our storage silos and stuff. We'll go down one more so you can see those. When the full game gets here, you'll need a service to provide the NPCs. Well, I tell you what kind of service they can provide for me. We're going to end up automating our trade, which is kind of centralized for a lot of people. And this is going to come out, right, Del? So we're going to be able to call what we want to trade, ores wise, and they're going to be sent over there. It's got a lot of logic. It's still a ways off. This is our auto smelting area here. Looks like we're getting stuff in now, so that's good. And fuck you, Rocket Works, for taking uranium trade off the traders. Bastards. They need to be put back in, but they're not. And then once these get smelted, they come across to this station over here, or this silo array system that is for all the ingots and stuff. And that's going to be for our all of our centrifuge stuff. And then this is access to our in-between floors. So that's that. Once we get pressure in here, that'll open us a bulkhead. Hospital and food supplies, traveling, prison or something. Also think Space Station 13. Gotcha. So we have one gas mining module. Let's put that U there, and we should have a fuel tank. Put you there. Ever thought of going to an escape room? Like building one, or being in an escape room? I mean, I've played the game Escape Room. That's not true, Claudia. I'd go with you to an escape room. I would. It'd be a lot of fun. I would definitely do an escape room with you, Flotty. You, me, Flea, BT. Could you imagine doing an escape room? That'd be so much fun. Oh, those sharks.
Oh my god! Oh! Okay, well. Well, that's the thing.
I remember that.
Oh.
That game was fun too.
Where you throw the
rockets. So we need the automation module. Oh boy. Inconel. Oh, that's Envar. Do we have any Inconel? We don't have any Inconel. So we need to make some Inconel. We need to put some more stellite in here. Let's split this up. Let's put that in there. E.T., are these the seeds that you brought over, just out of curiosity? I was thinking about making a custom shoutout command for you, Plotty, seeing as how you're over on YouTube now. Envar. No. I'll just throw a condition that if it's your name, if the argument is your name, to display this link versus doing a regular shout out. Inconel. So steel, nickel, gold. 2-to-1 on the gold. So let's do 200 steel.
Somebody's getting shot. There's a storm coming. About to lose control of your rear plumbing. Fire in your hole. Whoa, fire in your hole. Fire in your hole.
200 steel, 200 nickel, and 400 gold. 200 nickel.
Another lunatic for our crew. She keeps threatening to murder my manly bits lady. What the hell is wrong with you?
$400 gold.
This isn't storm coming. Bullets getting hot in those guns drumming. Somebody's getting shot. There's a storm coming.
Need to automate that.
Fire in your hole. Whoa, fire in your hole. Fire in your
And this is going to be end canal. We need 23.5 to 24, and it needs to cool down, so we'll let that do its thing. What else did we need? Copper. Let's pull up 1,000 copper. And Envar. Put some Envar in there, pull up 1,000 copper.
Hunger caution.
Boom. Sweet. And give me that. That. Two. 4. Five. Alright, so now we just need, actually no, we need another gas one. Rocket gas. And then this one needs to make we got the fuel tank, so this one needs to make the automated rocket, right? Yeah, that one. This one needs to make that one, which is electric. Need one of those. Let's see, we got a fuel tank, which is about there. We need we need the coupler. We need a launch pad. So we need a pad. We need an engine, fuel tank, the gas, a coupler, the silos. Those are the tanks, yeah? Do they... Silo module. An engine, a fuel tank, gas mining module. So I don't think we need a silo for this. Gas mining module. The module will store mine gas in an empty modular rocket fuel tank. As long as it's connected by an automated rocket module coupler down or automated rocket coupler up. So we need more tanks. So what am I building here? Okay, that's the mining module. And then that's that. So then yeah, we're gonna need fuel tanks. So probably 2 more fuel tanks. Get the gang back together. Okay. Where are we at? 77%, 80%. So this is going to be fuel tanks. Does it go into the modular fuel tank or the automated fuel tank? The module will store mine gas in an empty modular rocket fuel tank, as long as it's connected to an automated rocket coupling module, up or down. So not the automated fuel tank, but right, the modular rocket fuel tank. Rocket. So the modular rocket fuel tank. So we want 2 of those. We need more steel and Envar over here. Envar and give me you. So we need 2 of these. We have enough to make 2. 12, 20. Yep. 2 of those. And then we need the couplers. 2 couplers. Rocket coupling module. 2 of those. Okay. And then we're going to need a launch pad. So we have 2 rocket, gas minings, fuel tank. This is gonna go like that. This can go up here. That's fine. Off to bed. Right, your bullet hit detection. Gonna sleep on a positive note. Nice. I'm not gonna be too far behind you, Plotty. It is getting late. I gotta get up and go to work. My staycation starts next week. So 7 more days. It's gonna be a long 7 days. Yep. Have a wonderful night, Plotty. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Ben. Let's go empty our shitter. Our poop tank's getting full. Oh, we need to turn our oxide on. Now that the rocket is working properly. Oh, we are down to 4%. Oxide, turn you on. Might as well turn our nitrites on as well. We got 6, we've probably got 10 of each of those ores in there. We came in here to empty our poop chute. Oh no, we came in here to get oxygen. Might as well empty our poop chute too. This is, what is this? Coupling module. So we're gonna go 1 here. What the hell is going on? 1 there. This thing not done printing. Jeez Louise. That took forever. One fuel tank. 1 modular. 1 coupler. We need another coupler. And then there's 1 fuel tank. We need a pad. I'll do that there. gas mining rocket, couple modular fuel tank, and another fuel tank, another coupler, another mining module, another rocket automation. Okay. This one here is going to make our pad. And then we'll be good. Oh, we said that we were going to make... Ooh. Filter. Make 2 of these. Don't have any steel. Here's the other one. Let's get the pad. Night app. Have a wonderful night. And then we need 2 CO2 ones as well. For now, let's put these in here. We were gonna empty those. Pollutants. We need to hook our thing back up so we can actually start getting pressure, because we got 3 PA there. So I need to go outside and do that turbo, hook that, program that turbo tank to come on and off. I probably got a lot of 51 kPa in that tank. Okay. Keep the yellow one, trash the white one. This can... Nope. Nope. That can go there. This can go in the trash. Oh, I don't know where I got all my plastic stuff at. Go there for now. These can go out here for now. Fuel tank. Nice. So that's where these go. Let's goes back in there. Gonna need that there. We can turn, well, we can't turn those off because it's crushing that. Though it is done crushing it. So we can turn these off. Turn that off for now. Done with that. Turn this off. We need our pad. Launch pad. Steel. We need a little bit more steel over here. Do we have any steel anywhere? Okay, what about in here? Oh no, hey look, there's our launch pad right there. Boom. Alright, so there's our rocket stuff. Now, what do we need to put it all together? The launch pad. Eight electronic parts, 20 steel sheets. Minimize that. Or so let's slap 200 or 150 sheets in there. We'll do some of that. We're gonna need probably some of these. Let's take a look. Modular fuel tanks. Oh. So electronic parts, steel sheets, okay. Automated, no, 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 yes. Plastic sheets, so we got that. So more electronic parts. There's 10. Oh, there's our tanks for the modular fuel rocket. So 4, 8. Got that. 12, 12, 24 plus 10 is 34. And then the head. Which would be the automated, that one. 20, 25. So we're going to need some more sheets, plastic sheets, and then about 50 electronic parts. So we got 14. sure. Where'd he go? Sheets. Plastic sheets. Nothing in you. Silicone, perfect. And make you. And this is gonna go over here. I think we'll put it on the other side of that rocket there. So we could put it right here. And that'll control the... We can take it across, drop it down. Yeah, this will control our gas one here. Alright guys, well we're gonna wrap it up here. Let's hit... I do need to get off bed. It's 12 o'clock. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. A lot of fun. Appreciate it. Chipcoin, not Simon, thank you for those follows. Appreciate it. Chipcoin, again, thank you for that sub. App, thank you for the resub. I know you're not here, but thank you. King, thank you for the raid. Guys, you have a wonderful night. We will be back on Thursday. Let's go see who we can go say hi to. Don't know how much longer CKY is going. Let's go over and stop in and say hi. He's been going for 12 hours, so... Alright guys, we will catch you guys on Thursday. Have a good one everybody.